Hey folks, welcome. It's me, Pancake the Syrup King. You can check out the whole playlist of what I'm doing here in Fallout 76. Oh good, my house stayed up. Okay. But it's only here in this world. How many people are in this world? Do I get to see? Recent? These people that are online now? Casual, full, casual. Join. Create a team. I don't think I'm good enough to join a team yet. But here's my house and I got the shop set up next to the stash. So I'm thinking this is a good spot.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
Okay. Now the exciting conclusion. I filled this up. I put a lot of stuff in there. Propaganda flyer. Why not? Propaganda flyer. Who are the liberators?
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Rebuilding the future for a broken nation. I want to flip it over. That looks like a communist star. Red star. I would like to put a different sight on this thing.
God, I hate these books. Hey! Hey!
Where's the go back button? I've been using tab to go back. and I just used tab to go back. That's crazy. Okay, now the exciting conclusion to this quest for Crane Crown. Because I just dealt with the lumber mill. I told them to leave her alone. Leave the wayward alone.
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet?
Sure did. I told them if they didn't back off, there'd be consequences, for sure.
And that worked? Well, remind me not to get on your bad side. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back. They're two of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella.
Sure, I'll find your people. What can you tell me about the folks that have gone missing?
Well, missing person number one's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number two goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person.
What are you paying?
100 caps with your name on them sound about right?
Make it 200. Any idea where they went?
Not the foggiest, but that's where the transmitter comes in. Tune to her station and it should get you going in the right direction.
Polly's got a transmitter in her?
Yeah, little something I slipped under her exterior plating in case she got carried off. I did mention she's a combat bot, right?
No.
A friendly one. I got her reprogrammed when I bought her, so she's not gonna hurt you. Unless they bashed up her combat inhibitor. Then, all bets are off. I made the same offer to Saul regarding the tracker under his exterior, but he declined. Go figure.
What can you tell me about these things your people were after?
They're called the Scorched. They're an unpleasant bunch, in character and appearance. They've got raw skin, with crystals sticking out of them. And they're still real handy when it comes to firearms and bludgeons, so you'll want to be careful around them. That's for damn sure.
I'll find your people.
Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to him. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
night, then I'll show those raiders who's boss. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victorium.
We're building something big here. Don't get left behind.
Okay.
Word is, the Brotherhood needs new soldiers. Brotherhood of Steel has a real hardcore ring to it. We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take it.
Remain calm. Compost will begin.
I don't have a lot of room in my inventory, so I gotta be sparing.
Sonny makes a good hoagie.
You're welcome, boss. I've already been here. Already listened to her tape. Oh. 2 Nuka-Cola cherries. That guy knows how to live. Or he knows how to die. Something like that. Came this way before. Oh, I thought that was a one-headed Brahmin. Yeah, why not? We were sailing along. Soap on a rope. On a mule? Whoa, look at that. Oh, wow. They don't have anything. That's crazy. Why can't I take it all? Well, I don't want to, there we go. I don't like those free radicals. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. The pastor, Reverend Dilbert Winters.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrongs. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to been thought. So I asked him. I asked how? Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly, and I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land at my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
Alright. Let's look at the comfort food cookbook. Corn pone. Some corn cobs. Just roll the kernels off. Stir in one of the slimy big eggs from those crabby things in the river. Dabble in some of its filth water. Boil up. Boil up. Crumble some sugar all over the top. Mix it up real good, then fry it up in a pan on an open fire. Praise and eat with a good side of whiskey. Mud cookie. Mix up egg and stout until runny. Stir in your grain to stiffen. Add a dash of rough water for a kick. Cook up like a thick omelet. Admire the heavy stout flavor. May get crispy if you like. Eat hot or cold. Keeps well if you like the taste of waterlogged wood. Volunteer training. Delbert wants every volunteer to cook one meal for today's potluck. Today's menu is Survivor's Basic Ribeye Steak. Instructions: get some meat from one of the local cows. Toss it on the fire until it stops oozing. Ugh. Comfort food cookbook. Potluck schedule. Today's potluck ribeye steak schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Ribeye, ribeye, ribeye. All the livelong day. Past favorites. Ribeye. This was a good old boy. Delbert's diary. January 15th. On faith. I need to write down my thoughts because I was losing faith. I was ashamed to admit it. I witnessed the wrath with my own eyes. The brightest of lights filled the sky, and I thought he had come for me and those of the faith. But we remain. Why? Either he did not come, or we were not good enough. I pray. I pray every moment I can. Nothing. I hear nothing. I used to hear something. I think. Did I? It's hard to remember. So long ago. Responders. February 20th. This past month I struggled. I cooked a lot though. You know, it helps keep me calm to cook. Ingredients are so simple. Mix this and that, and you got yourself food. Life. Not so much. And the beyond? I don't know. I thought I did. The responders set up camp in town. They're a bunch of medical and firefighter types. And they plan to fix up saviors. Survivors. I'm volunteering. This is something I know I can do. Nightmares. April 15th. Devoting myself to cooking for these survivors and running the book club and the nightly survivors guilt meetings has been good for me. But I still come home at night and I think, why? I was ready. I was ready my whole life for this. What did I do wrong? You're here to shepherd your flock. Weird cows. June 10th. It makes me glad to see the responders are taking in survivors so well. We need them, Lord knows. We need to rebuild this land. I have been noticing a weird thing. Some of the animals are born different. At first I thought it was just a random fluke. Two-headed cow. Should go to the Museum of Freakery. Fakery. But then it happened again. And again. And he doesn't make mistakes like this. The big G. The flood. September 1st. Weird cows are born more often than not. And I don't know what to say. Plants are weird too. Plants are merging, changing color. I don't know what. Maybe this is a recreation of our world like after the flood? If so, the survivors had no ark, no protection. The vaults. I stayed up all night cooking stew and corn pone. Am I saying that right? For everyone here. There's a lot of us now. A lot of us aren't doing so good. Some have lost faith in the responders and ran to the mountains to join gangs. I pray for them. I pray for us all. Mind you. Experiments. October 10th. The weird cows continue to be weird. I heard someone who arrived from over east of here call them Brahmin. I can't remember what regular cow tastes like anymore. Or regular tomatoes for that matter. I've set up an experiment to monitor these things. I'm worried. What if the meat and vegetables here are hurting us? I need to keep track of this to know for sure. In the meantime, I think old prepackaged food is probably okay. Gangs. November 8th. Bunch of old survivors came down to town from the mountains. They're in a gang now. They wanted stuff. They tore up my garden and killed some cows. I'm gonna start putting some extra food in the pantry, just in case. And I need to remember, they have a tough time up there. There can't be much to eat in the mountains. Our future. December 25th. Christmas Day. The Lord's birthday. Even though I thought he was born in the summer. Anyway, I brought all the weird cows down from the nearby farms and let them loose in the pastures. I think they'll stay by because I planted a bunch of good hay grass there. In a couple months I'll build some gardens near the houses, and I'll set up some control groups of plants. He didn't take us, so I need to make sure I'm ready for when he returns. This has to be just a trial. I have to do better. I need to make sure everyone here eats well and survives until the end. Apology. April 25th. I have sunken my entire life lately into these experiments and feeding these survivors. I've asked him if this is enough. If he will come for me now. Silence. Is this punishment? I was in the war. I killed. I know I did these things. but I had to. They made me do it. I thought it was right to. How can I apologize? At peace. June something. Just finished planting the community garden for next year. Figure I'll spend some time in the garden patches behind my house for a bit. It brings me peace to work the land like this. Planting some seeds. Gonna see what in the hoot they turn out to be. Don't look like any kind of seeds I know. Bless his creativity, right? It's harder to acquire caps in this game. I'm finding it to be that way. Oh wow. Somebody set up camp all the way out here. Oh. Where are they going? Oh. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Uh. Armor? Yeah, I still have it. Okay. And I'm gonna put the chassis away. Hello. I got enough grenades and throwing things. Still there was money in the register? Oh, the community garden. Oh. Leave the cows alone. This has to be spoiled meat. Hello? It does nothing. Saw a rumor out here. There he is. Oh no, it's scorched. Whoa. I didn't know I could milk you. I gotta find a cooking... Oh, I know where there's a cooking station. Water safety report. Oh. Water safety report 623-96. Volunteer candidate Colonel. Results. Germ profile high. Recognized bacterial groups. That. Mutated bacterial groups. That. New unidentified bacteria. That. Radiation levels extreme. Particulate granules. Pebble. That's not good. Pebble plus. Acidity. Unsafe. Pharmaceuticals. Pharmaceuticals. I think, yeah. High. Conclusion. Water is unsafe for drinking unless boiled thoroughly. Pocketed leather armor chest.
Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers. I'm not sure.
Kitchen terminal. Login. Kitchen patrol. Volunteer should donate tomato soup, ribeye steaks. Corn pone. Saw that. Contaminant details. Old deep freeze tank holds 50 pounds of steak at maximum. Temperature may be hot or cold when deposited. Automated pantry only accepts ribeye steak right now. Additional food donations will be updated 0.2.0. Steak must be cooked at medium rare only. Carbon levels tweaked to reject all other consistencies. Well done steaks may be deposited in the leather scrap box for armor usage. Run diagnostics. Internal refrigeration temperature 108 degrees. Internal freezer temperature 153 degrees. Sending alert to Miguel. Done. Bugs. Extreme. Current known issues with the automated pantry. Bug. Temperature control is broken. Comment. It's not just disgusting. This is a sanitation issue. The food is all rotten. Delbert. Partial food, uh, partial fix applied. You can no longer receive food from the automated pantry. Miguel. I need the food in this pantry for the potluck. Delbert. I added a diagnostic tool for now. I have to return to the airport immediately, but I will fix it when I get back. Miguel. I've been to that airport. It's all goofed up. Can't detect ribeye steaks properly. It isn't registering my contribution as a volunteer. I need to be able to train survivors with this program this week. Delbert. I've updated the automated pantry program. You can do you do but you do have to cook the meat properly for it to detect the char broil and meat type. Miguel. Can't detect tomato soup properly. Same as the ribeye steak problem. Dilbert. I have to add a compartment to store fluids separately from steak, or else they get stored together. I'll need to get Gary to pick up parts at Morgantown Airport. I'll take at least a month. It'll take at least a month, probably. What do you want me to do, Miguel? Just close it. For now, ribeye steaks will do. Delbert. Still says milk on the machine. It's just confusing, isn't it, Delbert? Maybe Colonel can help with this. I can't paint. Play holotape.
Interview 2. Reverend Delbert Winters. Hi, I met you in the woods near the Morgantown Airport. You were picking flowers. Why?
I was harvesting a lot of stuff, actually. I hunted deer recently. Looked strange, but tasted fine.
Okay. Well, what's a basic, easy meal that someone who's been surviving on cans could make?
You can make tea with dried flowers. It's not much, but it can soothe your stomach. I don't know what this flower is called, but I call it a soot flower. If you add it to water, you can make a tea. Same with rabbit meat or chicken meat. You can easily make soups with boiled water. God willing, we can adapt old recipes to new types of food.
Well, what do you mean by that?
Back in the Army, we got sent off to places with weird fish I'd never heard of and weird veggies I'd never seen again. You know, we had to cook with them still. Just pretend it's catfish or something. You see how it turns out. But now, well, let me say that I've seen some weird stuff. I thought maybe it was unholy, but these are all the creation of our Lord, even if man has manipulated them, and dang it, they're still edible.
Okay. Well, what kind of veggies do you eat?
Yeah, there are still some edible veggies out there, like melons, and carrots, and gourds. You know, I found some tomatoes and potatoes growing together. They're somehow pollinating each other or something. I ate one, and it was kind of like ketchup-flavored cardboard, but hey, I'm alive. You might have to experiment like that. Don't be too picky if it keeps you alive to see the end of times.
Sounds like you've been thinking about this for a while.
You could say that. I knew the end was coming for a good long while. And, well, It's here. And the end will come again. I have faith that there's a reason for all this, and that we need to survive to see our Lord again. And well, we need food to survive.
Fair enough. Thanks for the tips, Delbert.
I thought that was a rabid dog. Okay, I'm coming. That possum was making. Oh. The possum was making a really loud noise out here. Who goes there? Part 1. Self-serve registration kiosk. Welcome, survivor. This program was developed to turn regular survivors into certified responder volunteers. As a volunteer, your job is to help others, and our job as responders is to help everyone, including you. Register here. Welcome, volunteer. Transferring course to your external hardware. Done. Report to Responder Kesha McDermott for further instructions. First things first. This happened recently. Whatever happened.
I bet this town was really nice before the war. Here to brush up on your responder survival training? No problem.
Overseer Cash. Yeah, let's listen to the Flatwoods log.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. There's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry, tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too. I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are and how to secure them. The responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Over and out. I guess I don't work for Vault Tech anymore. Now I'm a responder. Log in. Guests. Welcome, guest. Flatwoods responder services are currently offline. Please use the volunteer bot if you need assistance. Accessing database. Access denied. Print newsletter. Requests. When responders return to Flatwoods soon, we will process your requests. Stay nearby and use the provided emergency supplies and robots. 6/15/96. New patient medals. Transcript from volunteer bots records. Everything hurts. Especially everything.
Hi there.
Especially everything. I don't even know what happened. I tuned into the radio station and heard about this place, but nobody's here. Nobody here knows where y'all went off to. New patient, Chris. Transcript. I was running and broke all my toes, and my nose won't stop running on top of everything. I was getting attacked by some horribly messed up person, and then I started feeling sick. I think he died. His skin was on fire. I kept running. That's when I broke my toes. I'm just gonna lie down a bit. I just feel bad. Comment from Metals. Yeah, that guy who signed in yesterday with the sniffles and broken toes just died, I guess. He turned to me and said, "Maybe I ate something bad." And that was it. I'll bury him in the back. This ain't my job, you know. You're welcome. New patient. Cullen. I
Make
figured...
yourself at home.
I thank
did.
you. Thank you. I will. I figured I could get some training here from professionals. Survival type training. I was going to work on the volunteer responder program. I heard if you get access, you get a bunch of rations and rugged survival equipment. So I'm gonna do that. Mike, new patient. I used to be a member of a bunker to the east. We had plenty of food and water, or so I thought. People got nervous. There was a fight. Anyway, I left. But I don't have any supplies. Heard about this place on the radio, so here I am. Just here to trade, really. Cullen. That guy who just signed in took some supplies and left some other supplies in trade. Took most of the water and food, though. He said he was going to some asylum somewhere and would need it more. But he left us with some armor, so that was good. New patient, Mike. Oh. Mike. Then Cullen. New patient. I have been eating nothing but Blamco mac and cheese, sugar bombs, and Instamash with Nuka-Colas for years, but even before the bombs. But lately, it seems to give me shakes. I'm a doctor, though. A doctor of philosophy, not medicine. So came I came here to see if anyone could tell me if there's something I can take for the stomach aches and shakes. Comment from Dr. Ben, sending in some feedback on the robot. It's out of all of its supplies. I've been grabbing supplies from the nearby houses in town, so there's enough for most of us, but the robots need to be refilled. New patient, Brad. Constant headaches. I was trying to survive up near that old Voltec vault. Had a nice shack by a pond. Even made my own liquor. Things were fine, but then I got attacked by a bunch of giant bugs and now my head's killing me. Just where is everyone anyway? Comment from Dr. Venn. It seems like the responders should have communicated with this outpost by now. Colin is now a volunteer responder, and he found some resources using the database. He found info in the database that showed us where the responders are now. We're going to find them now. Okay, so things worked out, kind of. Patient chart Buzz.
Chloe looks after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have.
Patient name Buzz Yates. Complaint. Patient admitted at 9 p.m. complaining of upset stomach. Drank several containers of dirty water. Claims he likes the earthy taste. Symptoms. Patient experiencing extreme bowel discomfort. Weakness, confusion, barely alive. Treatment. Patient died before retrieving treatment. Notes. Patient was too weak to survive a simple fall from his bed. Drinking so much dirty water reduced his physical strength considerably due to intense radiation damage and disease. While he didn't die of those issues, simply taking a slight injury caused his demise. Everyone needs to read that. The Wayward opening soon. Analyze. Anal eyes. Diagnostic terminal. Archives. River contaminated, fatal. Well contaminated, fatal. River contaminated, fatal. Well contaminated, fatal. Oh wait, extreme. Extreme, severe, serious. So it's getting better. From 92 to 96, it's getting better. Play the holotape.
This is my first interview with another survivor, Kesha McDermott. She found me trying to break into a Nuka-Cola machine and, showed me a different way. So, Kesha, can you tell us a bit about how we can make sure our water is safe for drinking? Try to keep it to the basics for training purposes.
Oh, it's not complicated, really. Find water and strain out any big particles and chunks. Then, boil it in a pot over an open fire for a minute or two, then let it cool. Should be fine. Like making tea, right?
Uh-huh. You joined the responders a while ago and helped develop a program to train volunteers. So, were you a survivalist prior to all of this?
You could say that. I taught high school kids. I used to talk about this very thing to them. Practical application of the sciences. It's fascinating, but you never realize how important some things will be down the road, do you?
I guess not. So if we were students of yours, what would you tell us about the world now? How can we survive?
That's a good question, Dasa. Well, I would tell you all to remain calm and focus on surviving. The first thing you need to do is get yourself some clean drinking water. It's likely all you'll find is dirty water, but that's okay. We can fix it. Dirty water carries a small chance of disease, and it's a bit radioactive. You'll probably survive if you drink it, but you shouldn't take that risk. It's better than toxic water or nuclear waste, though, which are both very harmful and should be boiled thoroughly first. Got that, Dasa?
Yes'm. Contaminated water should be boiled. Okay, that sounds easy enough. So, boiled water is safe?
It's mostly safe, but still a bit radioactive. What you really want is purified water.
Oh, purified water. Okay, how do I get that?
You can build machines that will do it for you, and that's the most reliable way. Building them requires some space and time and plenty of materials. But on my way up here from Watoga, I found purified water occasionally in supply caches and medical kits. So, keep your eyes peeled.
If I boil water and that's mostly safe, aside from a teensy bit of radiation, what about tea? Most folks around here are tea drinkers, as you know. I recall many a night sipping tea on the stoop, watching lightning bugs, and reading a book in peace and quiet. Tell me that's still okay, Kesha?
Oh, bless your heart. It's probably as good as boiled water anyway. Maybe even better if you add anything medicinal to it. Some survivors add all sorts of flowers and herbs to boiled water, and they swear by it. Personally, I stick with purified water. To each their own.
Okay, got it. Switching tracks a bit. I know you're awfully busy with your latest research in flatwoods. Can you explain that a bit?
Of course. I'm testing local, natural water over time in Appalachia. Gathering data, monitoring the radiation and contamination levels, all of that. I analyze the data in my lab to look for long-term trends and use those trends to determine how we can use the water right now. We use the water for more than just drinking, you know. It feeds our plants, which feed our animals, so we need to know how things are changing.
You got a lot of work cut out for you. I'm glad you joined the responders. That data sounds invaluable.
It is. I've integrated the data collection and research into the Responders Survivors Volunteer Program as well. I am still a teacher, after all.
Wow. Then there you have it, folks. Thanks for talking with us today, Kesha. And thanks for showing us all how to live a little safer.
Class dismissed.
Responder corps. I feel like I should put that back. There, it's a nice little present for somebody. Hopefully when Kesha McDermott comes back. I already heard Colonel's story, but...
Hi. Daza asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and the messed up people and the cows with two heads, all of it. I was bad.
Oh.
Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts, and I put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria. I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything. Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, the bad things wouldn't happen. I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and I guess he left because of that, too.
Hi there.
It's okay. I'm trying to be good now, though. I'm not old enough to be a volunteer, but Dawson said I could help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And
that's a cool suit of
Daddy,
armor.
If you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so you can come back now. Okay?
This town was really nice before the war.
Okay. Bye.
Equipment contaminated. Assistance required. Equipment contaminated. Assistance required.
Make yourself at home. I did.
Equipment contaminated. Assistance required. Equipment contaminated. Assistance required. Equipment contaminated. Assistance required.
Guardian a girl could have. Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers. I'm not sure.
People directory. Ben Ami. Dasmo. Flatwoods Church. 8 Church Road. Leeds Flatwood Outpost for the responders, documenting the
This town was
responders'
really nice
good
before the
deeds.
war.
He's at the airport. Morgantown Airport. Installed new self-serve kiosks and automated pantry. Transferred to Morgantown Airport to build shelters for survivors. Colonel. Unknown. Joined the responders when he was 13. Dedicated to helping kids learn to survive. I thought he was older. McDermott Kesha.
Chloe looks after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have.
Monitoring water controls. Okay, it's all you.
Make yourself at home. I did.
I got her last whereabouts. You know, maybe I should drop off this garbage.
Maybe this town was really nice before the war.
Okay, what's with all the shooting? Oh. No more shooting at the Brahmin. Wow, they respond quickly. it going down over there? Oh no. Kesha McDermott. Water testing kit.
DASA has asked us all to document our stories for posterity, you know. Seems like a fine idea. So, I am Kesha McDermott. When the bombs fell, I was in Watoga, coordinating a statewide science fair for that year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy. After the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic. Scavenging for food and fighting off rabid survivors. Oh, it was just a bad time all around. I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it. And we holed up in a house in town for a while. After a bit, I was able to solder the circuitry in an old radio, and we tuned in to a broadcast from the responders. Oh, we were overjoyed. The trip from Watoga to Flatwoods, it was rough, mind you. The kids and I ran into a group of assholes in the mountains who stole our food and water. I can't tell you how happy I was to find the responders in Flatwoods. Tents for everyone, open kitchens, medical supplies, protection. We were safe. They had a problem, though. Their water sources were contaminated heavily. People were boiling water, but not long enough to make it safe. So, I stepped up and I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will teach folks how to properly boil water. And I did. The world is getting better, but slowly. We need to make sure it doesn't relapse, too. It's going to take time and care, that's all. Well, time, care, and science.
And then, yeah, let's level up. Get my intelligence higher. Yes, I like that. Just a sample from the flatwoods. Water is contaminated. Okay, okay. What, you? You're not the milking sort? Analyze. Water type dirty. Diseases severe. Conclusion. Water has not significantly improved since the last sample from the last coordinates. Updating volunteer status. Harvest food? Harvest wood. Okay, I can do that. I need some more wood anyway. Oh, Dasa, no.
We call it the Great War now. It's not been long and things have been rough. Welcome to Survivor Stories. I'm Dasa Ben-Ami, a responder. I've been working with the responders for a couple of years now. I'm from Charleston originally, so it was easy to join up. What wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flock to us regularly from all over. So many have come and gone. Their stories untold, their names lost to time. I thought we should preserve this history somehow. I've decided to ask people to record their thoughts, their stories, anything they want to preserve forever. I'll call this series The Survivor Stories. I'll start with me. I was an anthropology PhD student at Vault-Tec University, final year. I was printing my thesis when I heard the sirens. I thought for sure my father, a Vault-Tec employee, could take us all with him, but only 2 reservations came through. I refused to go. With my little brother, he went to the vault. They could not persuade me, though they tried. In the end, I pushed them inside it, and that was it. After that, I went back home to Charleston and, well, survived. Eventually, the responders formed, and I signed up right away. It was so hard. The flood was devastating. Relocating to Morgantown Airport and now Flatwoods has been... I remain optimistic. Been with them now for, I guess 2 years. We have big plans. We can do so much to help. Maybe, just maybe, we can rebuild enough to be okay. And in the meantime, I will continue to record stories of survivors when I can. We are your history. This is Dasa Ben-Ami, signing off for now.
Check volunteer status. Don't provoke the cows. Sending data to responder Kesha's terminal for additional analysis. Done.
Hi there.
Updating volunteer status with the volunteer database done. You must complete 1 more experiment for the responders to become a full volunteer. Transferring course to your external hardware done. Report to responder Delbert Winters for further instructions. He did. First things first. Oh. Delbert? Delbert, you fell. You fell again. Search for training instructions. I already did that. Cook a ribeye. Oh yeah. Cook some more ribeye. Go on, I dare you. This is a neat little quest. This is for training you how to play the game. Cook a ribeye. Self-service kiosk. Isn't that a bottle cap?
Make yourself at home. I did.
Complete training. Contact the responders using the database. How do I do that? Just completed your training.
It sure is great to see living human beings again.
Okay. Urgent message. A large horde of Scorched is on the move and might be headed for our main base in Morgantown Airport. All personnel are requested to report to HQ as soon as possible. Bring weapons and medical supplies. Maria Chavez. I've been there, man. It's fucked up.
Here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
Final departure. Oh. Next cooking station. I'm gonna see where that shooting is coming from. Is some boats. wow, this lake bed is all dried up. I saw a camp. Somewhere. I also saw a dock. Oh, a rope swing. That is sad. This used to be full of water. I know I saw a camp over here. A light. That wasn't what I saw from all the way down here. There we go, right there. I thought it's just flowers. Oh no. It's a someone.
It's just about time to eat. It's nice to just gaze at the stars. You think any of those monster stories are actually true? I
Wait.
bet you that sheep squatch is just a myth to scare little children.
Sheep squatch.
Perfect time for some iguana on a stick. Need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
She didn't want to trade with me or nothing. A boat, and then the train. Whoa. What is that? A satellite? Don't tread on me. Oh, great. Do I have rabies now? crashed satellite. I was right. Este loco mole rat. Oh great. All these all these trains carried was radioactive materials. Oh god. Oh god. Is that the capital? It must be. I want to go there. Eventually. There's another Mothman prophecy.
You'll pay that price for your truth.
Your death will cleanse the Holy Land!
A worthy death.
Camp McClintock. Are they gonna be hostile to me? Graduation ceremony. Oh.
Camp McClintock has been training U.S. soldiers, U.S. Army soldiers for 5 glorious years. You, class, are the last graduates taught by honest-to-goodness human drill sergeants. Go out there and show them that the old ways are...
Whoa, golly! Civvy, this is Army property, so... Oh, wait. Are you a soldier? A real soldier?
Are you not? Not quite.
Well, if you're looking to sign up, Sarge has a real neato training program ready to go. The Army's automated the whole thing, and with today's recruiting standards, anyone can be a soldier now. Even me. I'd make a great soldier, too. I'm real good at taking orders. Go ahead, try me.
Drop and give me 50? 20. Okay. I order you to move out into the wasteland, recruit. Answer some questions, recruit.
Okay, which question exactly?
Don't you know? You should already know. Read my mind, cadet. How is Camp McClintock holding up? What's your background, recruit? Why did you want to join the army so badly?
The camp's in tip-top shape, sir! Well, the important bits. We have uniforms, weapons, ammunition, and then there's the training course. It works! I did it! Well, most of it. Okay, some of it. But it's automated and it does work. You can run, jump, shoot. Oh, the rifle range is great. Though it doesn't teach you how to unjam a firearm. most of all, it's safe. Unlike out there.
What's your background, recruit?
Me? Private Joe Cray. Well, private in training, sir. I came up from Virginia. East Virginia? Well, I'm from the coast. I started out as civvy, though I guess we all do. I'm not that way anymore, though. I can fight the Reds, and I'll prove it. Just as soon as I can finish that darn obstacle course.
Why you want to join the army so badly?
My whole family's in the army. Well, they were. Before the war. We've had family in the army since 1776. It's a tradition. And besides the Reds, those bombs. Who wouldn't want to join up after what they did to this country? Not to mention all the other dangerous stuff out there.
No further questions, recruit.
Understood. How about orders? Any orders?
Drop and give me 20.
Oh, I know this one! Could I maybe get to that tomorrow? All this drilling has really worn me down. Rifles are heavier than I thought.
I order you. He's not ready. I'm not gonna order you around.
Oh, come on. You know I'm good for it. I can do whatever you need. Load a machine gun, carry cargo. I can even swab a poop deck if you want me to. Do you have a ship?
Will you be my, companion? He said he'll load up my weapons and keep them clean and shit.
Righto! Are you serious, sir? I'm really gonna go fight? I wasn't... You know, Sarge had me. I'm on latrine duty, and, I'm gonna have to belay that order on account of... Well, you know...
I gotta go.
Roger! I'll hold down the fort. Camp. Whatever. Sir!
Oh. Sarge? Quartermaster Gutsy. Overseer Cash. What? I wasn't... This wasn't part of the deal. I learned that the responders were headquartered at Morgantown Airport. It seems like a good place to search for clues about what happened to them. I'm not on about them. Am I? Overseer's mission. Months ago, the Overseer scouted Appalachia looking for a way to secure the nuclear silos. I should look for any logs that she left behind. And then look at the map. Oh, I guess she did tell me to go here, I guess. That wolf, no. And that, no. Overseer's log, McClintock.
Overseer's log. Camp McClintock. Whew. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants. I actually think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship. I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer? Oh, time to see if I can fool a few automated identification systems.
Still waiting on some orders, sir. Reasonable orders.
Why are all the terminals shot to hell? Uranium fever. Steeped melon blossom chai. Herald support Quinn Carter. We support Quinn Carter by the Charleston Herald editorial board. We, the members of the Charleston Herald editorial board, wish to publicly express our support for Herald reporter Quinn Carter and her continued employment at this periodical. The public cries for Miss Carter's resignation following her interview with now former Senator Samuel Blackwell stand in stark contrast to our nation's values of freedom of the press and our duty to report crucial news to the public at large. Miss Carter's interview is fully protected under the laws of our great territory and, as such, is under no obligation to reveal the location of Senator Blackwell, regardless of the nature of the statements he made during said interview. Thus, we see no reason to offer any less than our total support for Miss Carter. Administrative Facility Terminal. I wonder if talking to him will mess something up at the terminal.
Well, what do we have here? What in the holy name of... You are out of uniform, cadet. And with no uniform voucher, you will return in Army fatigues and helmet, or you will not return at all!
Okay. Back to basics. Zone? Nope. Had one right. Pool? Nope. Fuse? There we go. Just gotta sound it out. Monthly training reports. Training report May 2077. Sergeant O'Malley, the illustrious asshats that we call leadership in our fine organization, have proclaimed from on high that my role as senior drill instructor is no longer necessary. I have been informed that these worthless maggots will instead be molded into productive members of society by these tin can shit boxes they're calling Mr. Gutsy. Unbelievable. I assumed, as any sane man would, that these things were here to clean my shoes and kill vermin inside the campgrounds. Instead, my orders are to train these worthless fucking glorified vacuum cleaners how to do my job. As instructed, I will provide a monthly report of these futile efforts to my superiors. They will be short and with the minimum amount of detail to secure my goddamn pension. June. I have to admit, I didn't think I was gonna be surprised by the results of the first training session with this robot they have the balls to call a drill sergeant. But I was absolutely fucking shocked at how much more completely fucking incompetent these toasters were than than was imagined in my wildest fucking dreams. Let me provide a brief executive summary of this month's events. First off, I'm pretty sure they cannot traverse upstairs or any kind of steep incline. One of them reverted to some old code and started landscaping the grounds. What's worse is they were fucking terrible at it. These things refuse to ever come the hell up. To ever shut the hell up. If one of them calls me a commie-loving bastard one more time, I will forcibly dismantle it with my service rifle. During a basic live fire exercise, one of them accidentally killed Private Adams with about 17 stray rounds. So, I guess you'd better train these shit heaps to fill out paperwork too. Is that enough? It certainly is for me. July. Training a piece of shit machine to effectively communicate with the worthless group of scumbags we're calling recruits is a royal waste of time. Whoever thought they could ever match the eloquence and efficiency of a trained United States Air Force officer was sorely mistaken. All they're capable of is shouting canned phrases in a ridiculous voice and threatening recruits if they fail to comply. Private Taylor neglected to make his rack yesterday, and one of those damn things nearly burned the barracks down. It is truly necessary. Is it truly necessary for them to be equipped with goddamn flamethrowers? August. Against my strongest recommendation, I have been informed that the transition to fully automated Camp McClintock is now complete after only 4 months of training. In layman's terms, this means that we're all completely fucked. Our best and brightest will be led into hell's fiery asshole by these metal death balls. The only saving grace in this colossal fuck up is I won't be here when the shit hits the fan. I'm getting my wife and kid the hell out of here. Maybe apply for one of those vaults I've heard about. Something tells me we're all needing them. Let's see if I can unlock the safe. Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah, I was looking for a body. Chinese officer sword? What is that doing here? I need to find a place to scrap. Another drill sergeant. Down. Sergeant Gutsy. Topher's Diary, June 9th. I can't believe Mom and Dad made me get this job at the soda counter. You have to learn the value of hard work, son. Phooey. Jerry's parents just gave him a car when he turned 16. Well, I'll show them all. I'm gonna work so hard, I'll own this counter someday. Topher?
Check-in required. Visit system terminal.
Jimmy's Diary, May 2nd. Dear Diary, today at school we learned about Franklin Delano Roosevelt, FDR, to his chums, as he'd probably say. He did so much to help the people of this country when they were having hard times. He used the government to try to improve people's everyday lives. What a stand-up guy. If he were alive today, why, I'd ask him for an autograph, or maybe to join our baseball team. Too bad he ain't got no legs.
Check-in required. Visit system terminal. Check-in required. Visit system terminal.
Patriotism Training Terminal. Jimmy, Topher, and Hyun have been accused of supporting collective action, a gateway drug to communism. Talk to the suspected traitors. Search their rooms and collect evidence to uncover the budding communist. To pass, collect evidence of which boy is the budding communist. Note, all cadets must check in with Master Sergeant in the admin building before starting this exercise. Begin course. Cadets must register. Okay. Here we go. U.S. government supply requisition. Dirty Army fatigues.
Hi again. Everything's fine here. Sarge and I are fine.
Uniform disbursement log. Name Jackson Lawrence. Barracks Alpha. Voucher collected. Uniform issued. Archibald Derrick. Bravo. Voucher lost. Returned to dispenser. Cadet sent to recover voucher from barracks. Leanne Miller. Bravo. Collected. Issued.
Can't wait to go fight some commies.
Search
and robots,
the barracks
and all
for
that other
Private
stuff.
Archibald's uniform. Sergeant Elk's journal. Been a good chunk of time since the robots took over. Processed more recruits than I ever could. Since the bots don't need to sleep, we can sort of stagger everyone into day-night shifts. At least the recruits are full of fire. With the war on. Can't say the same for myself. I've gained over 10 pounds, thanks to how much sitting I do now. Used to be one of Uncle Sam's lean and mean killers. Now I'm packing away coffee and donuts like some damn desk jockey.
Is it still dangerous out there?
Definitely, don't go out there. Especially not you. You will never go out there. Oh, this is a dispenser. Oh, I can make a hunting rifle. Crazy. Oh, I can carry more with this? That can't be right. It says up. Okay. Oh, I should probably modify. First, I'll scrap so I don't get them confused. Okay, cool. What does this do? It increased the weight.
Can't wait to go fight some commies. And robots. And all that other stuff.
These things are just dropping like flies. Unless they were attacked. But they don't look like they were attacked. Hallucinogen? Gas canister? Oh. Experiments were done. Military fatigues? Gas canister? I want to see what happens.
Uniform issued.
Oh, they're dirty. Equip an army helmet. I want the clean ones. Oh yeah. Oh. Let's see what they look like. Okay, these are dirty. Oh, what? Ooh, okay. Then I put dirty fatigues over that. Okay.
Now that's what I like to see. All dolled up and ready to die for your country. There are 3 training exercises you'll need to complete. Marksmanship, agility, and patriotism. Our courses, like all things in the great territory of Appalachia, are automated. So you overpromoted mammals can do them as you see fit. Complete the courses to my satisfaction, and we'll get you moved on to the real test. Dismissed!
Oh, man, this game is like really teaching you how to play. So you can do nothing but follow the overseer and it'll teach you how to play the game. When given the single when given the signal, shoot all the targets as quickly as possible. Passing time 30 seconds or less. Note all cadets must check in with Master Sergeant beginning course.
Alright, maggot! Time to take out the targets as quickly as possible. And if you even think about getting wounded on my course, I will personally make sure you wish it was fatal! Begin! Well, looky here. We might just have a bona fide killer in our midst. Nicely done. Now, just 2 more exercises to go. Throw those hellhots in hoof mode and get moving!
For crown and country.
Being able to sniff out a commie could be the difference between life and death for you and your family. Interrogate the 3 subjects and search their quarters. Once you've found evidence of the red, return to the terminal to make your accusation.
My ancestors came over on the Mayflower.
And
I work at my neighborhood soda counter. Though I'd love a raise.
I don't think it's Topher.
Now, where'd my diary get to? That's about all I gotta say on the subject.
Let's read. Oh. Where do I find the key?
My favorite holiday? Well, that'd have to be the 4th of July.
Seems suspicious, but that's the correct answer.
Well, yeah, my pop's in the Union. Why do you ask?
Uh-oh.
My terminal keeps me company while Pop is at the mine. It needed a new password, so I used the initials of someone I admire a lot.
FDR. Class today. In class today, Mr. Brown did a chemistry experiment where he lit a weird silvery rock on fire. It burned right through Jayan Jones. Hi, Ion Jones' desk. Boy, that was nifty. Was it sodium? Later we took a quiz, and I didn't do so good because my tummy was rumbling so much. I wish we could have breakfast like other families, but Pop says there isn't the money. After class, Mr. Brown asked me to stay, and he asked me if I had eaten anything that day. I told him the truth. He gave me a piece of his sandwich. He said folks like us, the working class, needed to look out for one another. He said I should come back after class tomorrow, and we can talk about it some more. Saw something in the woods. Was in the woods looking for something to eat until Pop got home with dinner. When I saw the big creature, it was all pale and muscular, and it didn't have a head. I named it Morton, but it didn't come when I called it. It just started running off. I followed after it, but couldn't keep up. I wonder where Morton's finding so much food to get so big. Pop was coughing again. Oh. Pop's been coughing like crazy the past couple of days, but the mine boss says he's got to work. I'm really worried about him. Mitchell said his pop's been suffering from the same thing. No more. Today I'm gonna call up my friends and we're gonna get all our pops to all take the day off together, and maybe the day after that, and maybe the day after that too. We'll show those mine bosses that they can't boss us around. Their workers aren't just pawns in their capitalist scheme. We're going to organize a strike. Well, that's pretty damning. But let's hear Wine John.
This area is way different from San Francisco. The winters are so cold.
I'm from San Francisco. I would have thought that maybe you were kind of commie-ish.
This country gave my family a fresh start.
No, this is too patriotic.
Someday, I'm gonna own my own car, or two.
There we go, that's the capitalist system speaking.
Was there anything else, sir, or madam? I love America! This area is way different from San Francisco. The winters are so cold.
I love America.
I love America.
I love America.
Am I free to go?
Oh, knowing your rights is communist?
I love America.
That was pretty convincing. Jimmy Topher have been accused of supporting collective action, a gateway drug to communism. All cadets must check in, collect evidence, accuse Topher, Jimmy, John. Sorry, Jimmy.
Impressive work, Cadet. We'll have you putting collectivists in chains faster than a red can cry. Cripes, are those chains? You've got just one more course to clear. Move out!
Excellent work, Cadet. You've uncovered the communal thinker. Continue to hone your skills on friends and family. Every commie uncovered makes America safer.
The faster you finish the courses, the faster you can get to killing commies. Get a move on, cadet. You're gonna miss the best part of the war.
Dying? Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Oh, here I go. Am I doing it right? Here we go. When given the signal, move through each obstacle, triggering all the buttons present. Overcome all the obstacles in order to complete the course. Passing time 2 minutes or less. Let's get ready for war. Everyone's invited. The whole world is invited.
Get on your dancing shoes, Stinsack. You're stepping onto my agility course. You are to clear each of the specified obstacles as fast as your mud kickers will carry you. Now ready up! Go, go, go! Check that one off. Next one up.
Oh, it's highly radioactive.
Good work. Keep that motor running. Still more to go.
Huh. Oh shit. Don't take your eye off the ball.
Time's a wasting, cadet. Get going.
Where do I go now? Oh, okay. Up the incline.
Another one down. Keep up the pace. Last one. Get up there. Do my sensors deceive me? Because I thought I saw an honest to Betsy soldier running my agility course just now. Nicely done. Now that you can walk, talk, and shoot, it's time to test your mettle. Make your way over to the live fire course. You're about to be molded into a soldier.
Go on over the hill, and this is where I'm gonna find all the bodies. All the skeletons. Live fire exercise terminal. Of course, this course was designed to prep cadets in the event of an actual communist invasion using uncannily accurate mechanical representations. To pass, eliminate the communist menace. Oh, something terrible's gonna happen here. I bet they're not actually robots or something. They're like captured wastelanders. or there are gonna be cadets out there, their bodies in the course. Cadets must complete their marksmanship, agility, and patriotism training before attempting this exercise. Here we go.
All cadets waiting to complete the live fire training course should grab their favorite firearm and proceed to the training site. That is all.
Whoa, what's happening over there? Is that a nuclear plant? Nuclear?
Watch out, cadets. I haven't seen that much red since old Cookie tripped into the meat grinder. Cut those commies down.
Oh boy.
Unidentified intruder detected. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Yeah, see? Soldier.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Uncannily. Come on out. Oh. Another soldier.
Eyes up, boys and girls. There's a new batch of Bolsheviks just asking for a burial. Have at 'em!
Sneak attack.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Will you die for your Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
It's about to get worse?
Flashbacks, buckos! Wipe the floor with them!
Hostile target detected.
Oh, they're throwing everything they got.
Match, stop, stop.
Yeah, that kid is not gonna be able to pull this off. There were bodies in the course.
Is it still marching orders?
Get out of here while you still can.
Roger! I'll hold down the fort.
There's no hidden Pip-Boy up here. I mean, Vault Boy.
Under no circumstances is the cadet permitted to expire on any of the courses. Is that understood?
Hi again. Everything's fine here. Sarge and I are fine.
I don't get it. I guess I haven't unlocked that thing yet. Where do I go? Oh, back up there. Master Sergeant.
Well. My sensors tell me you're not nearly as dead as I expected. Impressive, cadet. Or should I say, private. You are now an official member of the United States Army. Get out there and do us proud, soldier. You are dismissed. Put a commie in the ground for me while you're out there.
Okay. I'm gonna discover it and then fast travel back to my camp. Or that's the plan.
This, fix that. Never seems to end. I need some more of that nuka shine. Last time, oh, it hit me harder than a train. It's too wet to be outside.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Well, now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Reds will.
Hallucinogen grenade.
It's just about time to eat.
I think it's lower.
It's just about time to eat.
Whoa. Lakeside Cabins, number 1. Oh shoot, I don't want to... just a jug. Claim the workshop. Oh, I see it. That looks like an outpost. Poseidon power box. What does that do? my property? Is that someone's camp? Yeah, it is. That's what I'm talking about. Recycling. But I'm not allowed to recycle everything. Right, I can't get rid of the garbage. I can't pick it up anyway. nice. I made a sale. Oh, I'm making sales. Oh, I can move it. Whoops. It's so weird what they allow me to recycle and what I can't.
Scanning for counter-revolutionary value. Results, several. Ni hao. Dong chi.
Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out here? I haven't seen any other brotherhood in this way. What is all this?
Oh, wow. Wow, this is cool. Everything's a stash box.
This land is filled with the filth of the bourgeois sea. It must be
Oh,
cleansed.
that's cool. It's a little hangout spot. Oh, look at that.
This camp contains several elements
Oh,
identified
scrap
as
box.
righteous, deviant materials. Filing report.
Slocum Joe's vending machine. Oh,
Greetings,
wow.
comrade.
Crap! Did I spill something, or does that stand here already?
And what's this? Welcome. Make yourselves at home. Drinks are on me. What is that? What are these glowing things? What did that say? Savage floater freezer. Oh. Okay. Red smoke, I think. Oh. Hey, sorry I missed your messages. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. I had my wisdom teeth taken out a while ago. Hey, Graham. Yeah, this is on PC. Okay. Last time I played, I got a treasure map, and it said to look under the porch, but I didn't get that map in this game, so I don't know to look for it here. There was a bus. It was looking at this house with a hole in the lattice.
Getting goosebumps. Something's near.
Try aiming before shooting. I'm shooting! I'm shooting!
Everything's black. I can't see.
Haha, that's how you do it. Whoa, okay. happens if I walk on them? Oh, okay, I get her. Perfect. I wanted to test out the durability. Here they come. Okay, I gotta go to bed soon.
all this stuff all the way out here? I haven't seen any other brothers head out this way. Orders are orders.
Okay, if I rest until I'm well rested, is it possible to feel very well rested? I guess not. Then I'll eat. Then I'll level up. Oh yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a good one too. Nice. And then I will run in place and hope I don't get kicked out. Okay, thanks for watching. I'm running in place so my camp will stay in place. Yeah, that should be working, right? Okay, talk to you later. Thanks for watching, and good night. Sorry I missed your messages. I didn't reply to them promptly. I'll do better. I'm doing better. Okay? Good night.